matchup here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Two teams have met in Super Bowl 33 in Tampa. The Ravens and Giants are underway. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure. And they will start at the 40. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that. Heard his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
Second and 10. And with a play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure now. He turned that into a nice game. Gets an 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't know this guy. Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
They're going forward with Dobbins.
Good defense, Watsy, ball. I'm streaming.
On downs. Now Jones. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 49 yards. And the Giants are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Good play, Watsy Bones.
Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Gano following the touchdown here to kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now we feel like they really need to respond here.
fast. You understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Takes this to the 27. Pretty good job defensively. They thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped it just short.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was, and making sure they can get there.
I like it, Watch. I like the defense. I gotta work. I gotta work.
They go play Thibodeau beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 2nd down,
This, oh my goodness. Okay, Watson. I'm about to get my headset. Let me get my headset so I can talk too fast and get right. You know what I mean, my brother? All right, let's see what we got.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. That's to the 40.
Come on in, watch the ball. Let me get my headset on.
Now that's making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 45. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Easy, right?
Jackson now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Deontay Banks with it. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Now a 2nd and 6. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And Saquon going to have a Giants first down as he's up close to the 15-yard line. Throwing Jones. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Gotta assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Jones, Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. A short one here, secured by the tight end, Waller. For a gain of 5. And that's going to make it 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And, oh, there is going to be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise that he isn't close to being sacked on passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. 78 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first down. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touching on a finger on him until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined. No one touched him at all. A free sprint into the secondary.
Yeah, that's what you call breaking free right there. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he lost the football. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers from 10 yards out. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 2. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
second down. Here's Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 18. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And that is incomplete. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to put it away, CD.
Right now, they're just going for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Jones on 1st and 10. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
Jones pass. Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Part of the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's second down. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit. Tucker's kick is good, and that will push the lead up to 12-7.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Giants 7.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys...
There he goes, left side. Saquon Barkley. He's to the 10. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, 81 yards. yards. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
Good run, boy.
The Giant offense looks like they're going to stay right there and go for two. They're going to run it with Barkley.
Come on, get there.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time
Got a swarm, baby.
behind the line. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And a scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
103 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
Third and 3.
Throwing is Jackson.
They set up the screen for Dobbins.
It's a room to maneuver. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A pickup of 24 on the third down conversion.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10.
Flowers going to go in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes...
Oh, you got there. Good play. Good job, Walt.
Before we came up to the booth,
Damn, I didn't think he was going to get there in time.
walking off the field. Want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last word.
Play action.
Every time we hear that.
Get there, get there, get there. Oh, my God. Where's my people at?
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
I think that was my fault. I think that was on the safety.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
This taken in at the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
They go play action with Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson, escaping the pressure right. A short throw caught by Andrews. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Oh!
Nice job.
Watch your buns get these, brother.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but
Taking it right down.
That nigga fast, bro.
off to the races. Saquon Barkley.
This shit.
Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley. Second touchdown
All right.
of the afternoon.
That field goal didn't matter.
And the
We gotta
Giants
get
use
something
the
out of
big
it. We
play
gotta
to
score
extend
now.
their 4th quarter lead. Extra point try good by Gano, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Big play from a big man, Kayvon Thibodeau, off the edge and dropping him behind the line. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much
Clark
of
had
anything.
messed up the handoff. That's why I didn't hand it off. He was back there.
They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
On second down, Jackson. It got his man complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
Oh, I panicked. I had something.
There, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I panicked. Watch he. Relax right now, sorry.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 33. And now they're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
And Jackson throwing once more. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Here's 1st and goal.
God.
2 minutes left to play in this football.
I needed him in there before that 2-man at one. Okay.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Damn, I forgot to block that big bitch.
Back to the 2.
Well, that's going to bring up a big call now because he's unable to make the play himself on 2nd down. Now you just have to wonder, will they keep the ball in his hands on 3rd down?
This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you got
feel right.
Exactly.
Oh, how did he come clean? I'm blocking him.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him over the line.
All right, defense. I need something spectacular. Give me a fumble, man. We get strips. We get strips.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line,
good job.
Your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block, don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick.
Oh, all right, I got to be ready for that nigga next game. That nigga got me. I was not ready for that. Like,
88 yards. And the Giants get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite side.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
What's going on, guys? The game isn't over. Why are you giving up? Get the clock. The game's not over.
This is 1st and 10.
Let's go get 6.
Jackson to throw. Now
oh, I didn't see him.
Deep downfield.
I thought he was one-on-one.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Throwing, Jackson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4 down.
I think I'm gonna have to bring them. I'm gonna have to bring. Bring my boys back on you, boy. You done got tough on this D.
I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Oh, God,
Completion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's look at this.
No choice but to go. Here's
I gotta get back on my roll. I gotta get back on it. Let's go. Come on.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
He got his hand in the back. He wouldn't even.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Man, send that shit back, man. I'm upset.
With the football already being in the red zone. We gotta have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. He will push his way down to about the 14. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
My boy Watts beat me. Now I'm gonna whip his ass this time. I'm upset.
Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
That's what killed me right here. I don't let me run. I don't let nobody run on me.
Moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake. Jones. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
No, send it back.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's
You taking the money I won from Pay Me Chili.
And try and execute that on the way out the door. And maybe get
What's your cash out? Send it back.
A little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
And we'll see if they go back to base.
What's your cash out, Watts?
Lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put
Let's get to this next game. I'm going to tear your ass up. It made me mad. Now I'm going to put up these Ravens. Yeah.
She keep looking at me like she feeling me. Girl, the way you be moving and stuff you be doing, you tripping out and it's killing me. Man, that's what I got, you be tripping. I can't even do it, my go. I'm Tiffany, damn, and she trying to cut me off. No shit can I do it, no shit can I scissor me. Mark your spot, that boy get. Don't send him the car, he finna get blessed on. I get the pay, I'm talking about Benjamin Franklin, not talking about the one that you sketch on. He play dumb, get his on. Get a crib, but he loving on red bone. Nah, I'm hard to reach.
Yo.
What's your cash out?
It's my girl shit. You can wait till after we done playing though, bro. You ain't gotta send it right now.
Okay.
I hate that.
I'm about to tear his ass up.
I tried a little boy, ain't no getting up. Shorty, your horsey, I told her they my young video. The granny, I had to tell her pick it. You wanna feed now? Anything under 18, just like Madden for the club. She like 5'3", I think it ain't linear. No, we unstoppable, man. It's impossible to stop us. We for sure on the road. Stay to myself, stay off the medium. Chillin', ain't gon' play with the trolls. Going 100 in the I-8, I pray to God we don't lose control. No, I'm on a paper chase, my leader whip on cruise control.
Yeah, baby. Let's go Watsy Buns. Yeah, Watsy Buns. I'm gonna put your Eagles on you. I'm sick of you. Fly, Eagles fly, nigga. Yeah, I still like them niggas too. I was finna pick them niggas. The quarterback. Breaking the hearts and breaking the rules. 10 out of 10, I'm feeling like 2. I ain't tripping, this is easy. Got 'em excited to meet me. I got diamonds, you got CZs. Wake up, get to it, and repeat.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, longtime foes square off.
I'm finna dog walk my brother this time.
It'll be the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm the dog walking, y'all. Oh, JD, hurry up and get back so I can bust your head. JD, I know he watching. That nigga got me in New York, too. I ain't supposed to be in New York. You supposed to be in Philly, nigga. Yeah, and you beat me on my stream, and I can't have that, nigga. I gotta do something to you. I gotta do something to you.
We are underway from MetLife Stadium.
Yeah, turn up then, nigga. Easy. Fuck on.
He's only gonna make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
All right. Look, we not playing with him this time, y'all. We taking names. Man, you know better. You know better. You know better. Nigga, go get my hot dogs and my cookies and my peanuts and my large drink. And nigga, and a hot dog with the condiments. You hear me? When you coming back?
First play and Hurts looking to throw it.
Let's go. We're not playing with Watsy Buns.
And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13.
I'm Big Daddy. I'm back. Watson got his little revenge. I'm still up one on him. I'm 2-1 now, but I ain't gonna let him tie it up. I'll let him get one in 2024. He ain't getting no more. He ain't getting no more though.
They get the completion and a quick first down. First carry for DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, we able to block that nigga Clarky now.
Gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first
Yeah,
down.
Clark was dominating a while ago. We ain't finna have that.
You can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want.
We not having it.
Try for some
Watch.
bigger yardage.
Unforgivable. Go give me my waffle fries.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
Let's go, Swifty. Get Swifty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And he will finally be taken down at the Giants' 26. 48 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the
Yeah, I said this was gonna be my new squad. I started playing with them earlier today, and I was whooping on Penny Chili.
Now, I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Let's go, nerds.
Now a give right side Swift.
Okay.
Yardage here. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Third and 2.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I'm not gonna do what I did last game, and I gotta keep the Momo on my Momo. And we're gonna play defense.
His career, he beat these Giants with a 61-yarder.
We're gonna play football, man.
Elio's good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead.
Well, given where they started that opening drive, CD, I think to get 3.
That's all we need right here, baby. Come give me a stoppie. Come give me a stoppie, and we're gonna poppy.
Because they just shook off the effects of the kickoff and field position and took the ball and moved it downfield. Didn't pay off with a touchdown, but that drive.
Hey Slayton, I'm on your radar this game, Slater.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
You too, Saquon. You ain't getting over 50 this game, sir. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground.
Oh my gosh, he's blocking is superb. That nigga so fast, though. That nigga first step. Yeah, we're gonna go wide with it.
Another 1st and 10. Now Jones. Now this throw.
That nigga fast.
This is caught inside the 15.
Bro, I'm playing over the top. Man, what that nigga speed is? Oh, okay. Respect it. Okay. Yeah, it's the acceleration off that cut.
What a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees
Yeah, I'm gonna get something on Heat.
just how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them. And I don't think
I'm glad I
it's the
took that
last time
3.
they call his number in this one.
I needed to take that 3. I don't know who this white boy back here is. We're going to
And a fair catch on the kickoff.
We ain't gonna keep letting you do that. All right, we're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop that. We got to, man. He done caught me with that hole about 4 times. More, I don't know.
Now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam.
Yeah, this will be a
We'll take 5. Good shit. Good shit.
to the 30.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
On second down, Swift.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll try and run here with
That Clark is fucking me up, bro.
Nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
No daylight for him to run through there.
No, it's lightning over here. Oh my goodness.
Blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly
You heard
a
it.
big man who just made a big play.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he slips
Let's go. We getting them with the quickie, baby. The quickie.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Flush to his
Oh God. Watch him
It
those.
looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete.
Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 53
Let's go.
yards.
And the Eagles are able to move back in front.
Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So
Oh man.
Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down.
Nah, they just fit my scheme defensively. What I like to do, and
the Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there.
Man, I don't. You ain't got enough.
Ready to roll for the
You ain't got enough utensils to cook me, nigga. You ain't gotta fly, Eagles fly.
Throwing Jones.
There. Oh yeah, we there that time. Yes sir, baby. Yes sir, baby. Talk to me, El Niso.
Picked up by Justin Evans.
Yeah, baby. Now we're finna take off. We're finna fly now.
The middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam.
Good game, Watts.
Like towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
GG's, Watts. This shit is over. Pinky, nigga.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception.
Oh.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
So now second and 10,
that was wide open.
On first down. They'll run right here with Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
That's what I like to see, Watts.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice
I gotta get my home field advantage back, man.
so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Good job, Dallas.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
And that's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence.
Thought you had me.
To let their tight end try and find some
I
space
thought I had
in the
you,
middle of the field,
and I had
right
you.
in the quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make
Oh,
that
good
easy
D.
throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh my God, I had it, bro. You gotta get open. You gotta come out of that faster.
Sean Robinson in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Damn.
Fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and the guy has the legs to escape most of these.
And he takes this all the way to the 30. A real letdown.
Let's go.
That was
On third and a million.
But they allow
On third and a million.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. First and 10, down at the 31. Here's a handoff to Swift.
Swifty. Okay, baby. Get up in there and get great.
Not a run that you're
You got to get in there and get great.
Still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule.
Hey, watch.
3 to 4 yards on first
If I
down.
get in that end zone, you can kiss the baby.
For the rest of the drive.
They don't need to run another
You heard
play
me.
here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Once again, it's Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher.
Third down, huh?
The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the
Watch, if I get in this end zone, you can kiss the baby goodbye-bye.
Light-colored jerseys.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And I said, if I get in his end zone, he can kiss the baby.
Smith, 27 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to
My
him.
brother Watts can't see me.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that. And he's going to.
I don't care if he got a Slayton, a Slay, a Santa Slay.
PAT, and his guys
It don't matter.
10-point lead.
Eagles about 10 or more.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I don't care if he got Saquon Barkley, Charles Barkley.
He's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line. And
Yeah, throw me a pick before half, baby, so I can put some more points on the board. You hear me?
At their own 13-yard line.
Hey, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. My brother whooped my ass, but he in the box now. Pandora style.
Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Get there, get there, get there. Oh, good shitty, boy.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Going in motion left, that's Campbell.
Jones on 1st down.
Yes, sir.
And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Yes, sir. We pinning ears back, and we put niggas on their back. You feel me?
And that throw had no shot.
We don't care about Daniel Jones, Mike Jones, no Jones.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, we're here. Thank you.
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Justin Evans.
Big Noceros.
Comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception, tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second.
Let's go, baby.
Crossover out of bounds right at the 25. The play goes for 19.
Let's go be great, fellas.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the
Let's go be great, fellas.
He joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Let's go be great.
Get that one out quickly to Brown. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 yards for number 11. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone,
let's go be great.
Scheme.
I've seen you. Yep.
Will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've.
And the rhinoceros is back. RHINO. Go. Big Rhino, Candy Man. Big Rhino, the Candy Man. The Candy Man. The Candy Man. Yes, sir. I'm Bike. BYKE. Let's go. Yeah, man, I had to revenge this ass whooping. Now I'm kicking ass with my foot. Oh, no. Don't let him get loose. Had to let Watts know who run it. He know now. He know not to make me mad no more. It's over with, sir. It's over with, sir. This game is over with. You can kiss the baby.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their
this game is over with.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
This game is over with.
In the first half, I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
1st and 10 here.
This game is over with.
Out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle.
Sister-in-law, this bro talking. This game is, oh no, he got me again. I tried to turn with him. I can't run with him.
Darius Slayton, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here.
That's all right.
And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps. But
that's all right.
Convert, get to the half, and figure out how to.
I got 39 seconds. I'm going to do something with it.
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left.
Oh, man, he can't even make the kicks, bro.
Keep our score right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Second down, here's Hurts.
Flushed out right. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Hurts. He delivers another to Goedert, complete.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be
you about to score a win right now?
They'll throw now on the final play.
Try to get that off. We had a little green. We had a little green, baby. We had a little green machine.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Good game, Watsy Buns.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
Oh, no. You're not scoring anymore. It's going to be whatever I score to 13. Final.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second.
They listening to me. Give me that ball.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Okay, here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right.
No, we're not playing with you, Bark. I told you you ain't getting no more yards, boy.
Most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think
sir.
They're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit.
Yeah, we're on top of that this time.
They've got to get the running game going.
Yeah, no more of him.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Jones on third down. Pass to the sideline.
It was a dot.
He's going to be out up around the 45.
It was a dot. It's not a three-point game. Stop saying that.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time.
It's an 11-point game, sir, and you're not scoring.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Jones now throwing on first down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. To throw once more on second and 10. Jones.
Thank you.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And
I don't care who call you. I'm daddy.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
Yeah, side of me, please. Swifty me, please.
Here will come at the 38-yard line.
Yeah.
71 yards on the ground here for Swift. He's got a first down as well.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
Ooh, that boy Swifty out here getting shifty.
But partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7 yards,
And your brother is the best Madden player in the city.
to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available.
You heard what I said. I'm the best of the brothers. Yes.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs.
Hey, y'all, appreciate y'all tuning in. Y'all can tune in all night. I'm whooping ass all night, and I'm taking names all night. Best believe Watts ain't gonna beat me no more games to die. You feel me? Look at that. We're getting lit to these. What? I'm doing what I want. I'm doing what I want. Watson got me crunk. I'm talking trash to him. You better get it together. That's what he better do.
They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 16-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Quick slant here to Smith. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the foot.
Touchdown, Eagles!
Stomping it. Stomping it.
As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack.
I'm putting on a clinic.
And take them out of the game.
I'm out here, man. Call the popos. Because I'm out here. Domestic violence.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick.
Domestic violence.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Domestic violence out here.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Give me that ball, little boy.
They've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now this
Oh, that bitch fast, bro. I'm sick of him.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 47 yards. And the Giants are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. They're going to run.
We here.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
All right, y'all. What we're going to do right here is we're going to go back. Way back.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Oh, man, good. He tried to block or what? What happened? Come on, man. We can't let him back in the game.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
He'll look to throw.
Ooh.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this
All right,
afternoon.
ain't got nobody back there, really. Now bust his head.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Off play action. Jones.
Hyatt able to make the catch downfield.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
He has a 1st down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
Come on, y'all. We got to stop him. Yeah, I'm going to get up in your mix. Now, what you going to do now? What you going to do now? Yeah. What you going to do now? Wakey, wakey, eggs, and bakey. Let's go, man. Let's go, Watsy Bun. This game is over, son. Kiss the baby. We're on him. Oh. God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He didn't want it. He didn't want it, ref. He didn't want the ball. He didn't want the ball. We ain't in one. We ain't in a party. Nigga. We on top of your. We on top of your cap. Make a party, JP, and invite us. We ain't in a party. I'm on that too. Give me that, sir. Oh, he caught it. Oh my goodness. You lucky. You lucky.
So the drive stays alive after the 14th
inside.
Conversion.
Get that. Master B. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Big Nosferous. Like him said. Him the daddies. Big Nosferous around here. You know what I'm saying?
And you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off. And
oh yeah, I forgot to say cookies. Yeah, my bad, JP. I got to take it back. Let's go. I'm gonna put it in one more time. Pause. Let's go. Oh, in the hole, boy. Boy, 16 of 20. 16 of 20 for all those yards. I'm sorry, babe. I'm just crunk in here. Huh? Oh, my bad. Oh, again.
It's Hurts.
Yeet.
It's complete right back in the hands of Smith.
White boy got
And he takes this
274.
one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another
That boy
first
got
down.
274 out there. Jalen Hurts. And we hurting. Jalen Hurts putting a hurt on Watsy Buns.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations.
Get that block. Get that block. Easy.
Trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
I'm cooking him, and I ain't even got no fucking cookware.
In this football game.
I'm hurting his feelings. Uh-oh. What's called a popo? This is domestic violence around here. I'm bite. I'm bite. I'm cooking him. Torched. Big fire. Yeah, y'all sing a lullaby. Put him to bed. Big nostrils. Big demon. Semen demon. Swifty.
He's in the end zone. Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is...
You want me to go for 2? I won't even go for 2.
But they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, I'll try to strip it. Make the tackle.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Yeah, I know y'all tuning in to this here domestic violence assault.
The Giants
I told you. I told Watsy Buns I was going to give it to him raw.
Right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the
told you ain't getting 50 yards, bark.
Turnovers, you have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit down.
Oh, yeah, we there. Cookies! Ah! Chips ahoy! Chips ahoy!
Two sides to this coin. I mean, on one side,
Chips ahoy. Domestic dispute. Beat down. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel say pop. You can't see me, Watsy Buns. I told you. You better put up them G-men.
It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted, still clocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending, all the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes, big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud, it hit different. Used to sell when the cops came, we hit fences. Now I'm blowing smoke out the country with 2 thick. I'ma take them both back to the penthouse and get. That's how it's supposed to be. Life is beautiful, I'm doing won't believe. Flew out to Colombia and brought me home some.
No, I ain't got you fucked up. You just got fucked up. You feel me? Ooh, gonna put that black on black crime on.
the country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. I used to want to be like Wayne. I used to want to be like Nip with the Cuban link chain. I used to rap like Jay, trying to make me a name. Now all I do is C5, and I'ma stay in my lane. I could do anything I put my mind to, that's facts. I want to be a so I start. I like so I went on start flipping packs. I heard the drought 3 and said, dog, I'm a rap. I did that, superseded that.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Britton Covey going to bring it out of his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. He'll get that complete to Albert O. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Back to throw here. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. A'Shawn Robinson, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. 2nd and 20.
At the 30-yard line.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. And he's wrangled down right at the 45, but they're into enemy territory. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Big motherfucking A.J. Bristle.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
But Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
And that's going to be Eagles touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, yeah, give him credit. Found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Elliott good with the PIT. And it's now 7 game. after the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They begin with a run by Barkley. Up to the 20.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing Jones. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
God.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Giants. Darius
Why did he
Slayton
turn around and start
with a
backpedaling, bro?
touchdown.
Oh,
And the
God.
Giants are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Good touchdown, Watson, bro.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Oh, God,
and
white boy.
the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Hurts throw complete there to Smith. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Buying time to his left. That's complete. It's Okurebunon. A big play there for Philly. 41 yards. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1.
I'm putting on a boy. That boy Jalen Hurts
Now
out there putting up a
action
clinic.
from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They'll stay on the ground with Swift, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. A gain of 8 there on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Swift again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you win 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied.
And he'll get in.
The tush.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles have taken
That boy Jalen getting, that boy, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Perfect this play. Let Hurts take the snap, then get some help pushing from behind.
Fly, Watsy.
Some folks, including me, were calling for this play to be outlawed. But while it's still in the books,
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Oh my gosh. I'm sick of this shit.
Darius Slayton, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Gano for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Oh, he came out. Oh my God.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
You know what it is. Take it to the house. Hey, this is what you get paid for.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They go play action with Hurts. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head and that universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Over the middle to Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Oh.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
God, first incompletion. Damn.
This is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
How?
Finally taken out of bounds all the way up near midfield. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Jones. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Operating from the gun, Jones. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served.
Yes, sir.
On that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. Oh, he had a man running free, but it was shot. And it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense what we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Here's Jones on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. A handoff, Barkley running left. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Jones looking to throw on 2nd down. Hyatt able to make the catch downfield. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Up the middle with Barkley. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Barkley. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Barkley. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones.
Out of bounds.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Matt Breida, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Giants have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 21-14.
Eagles 14.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers
I love pressure.
Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. It's complete to Brown, right side. Touchdown! And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go
Pressure's on you.
Get to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Oh my goodness.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Off play action. Jones. He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And
Third down.
Here down to the 35-yard line. And the question now, can they get closer on 3rd down? A field goal from here, you're looking at right about a 52-yarder. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to be brought down short of first at about the 31-yard line. They'll run with Barkley.
Yes, sir. Ooh. I stripped it too, boy.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Jones throwing for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance. Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Again, he'll drop to throw. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 18.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And all the way down inside the 5-4. Here we go. 1st and goal. Swift. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
So now from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. They'll run with Swift. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Here comes 2nd down. They'll run it again with Barkley. Nice little juke. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. To throw is Jones. Hyatt has got it. And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Jones. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
Oh, my God.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow.
Oh, I thought I had that shit.
Looks like they're going to stay right there and go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley, and he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game.
Oh, man.
Now, following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And now time is a giant issue. That would have been important to maybe get you into Hail Mary range. But this defense is certainly going to make it tough. And that's going to fall incomplete.
Back to throw. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he is out of bounds with a first down. A nice gain as well. 22 yards there.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down. Got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. He's back to throw.
Oh, good game.
It is intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown.
Man, I was playing lights out
Yeah,
on
that's the nature of the
offense, too.
2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield.
Man, that's tough.
But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do. But
he's got a man complete. And that is caught.
I'm sick of that bitch.
For a giant touchdown.
Man, send it
What a
back,
change in
bro.
this ball
Man.
game in the 4th quarter, Charles. They just
You up
completely
10 now.
took over, and not only did they get the lead, they end up winning somewhat comfortably.
And when we spent time talking with them before the game, they made sure that we knew that they thought that they were the better team in this one, and they never lost that thought or lost that focus, and they played like it in the 4th quarter. That's how you author a late comeback.
He was not supposed to lose that game either. I need some speed.
Trends. I am the trend. I am the truth. I am the God. I am the Zen. There is no way around it. My just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you then I must be the cold and exploding. What the commode is. Real soon they're gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy Drakes and Wheezies, Andres and Jiggers, Pac, Biggie and Nas, Face Mob, Easy and Raekwon. It's easy to say these things looking for clout, but this is non-fiction. The proof's in the pudding. It's none missing. You and your opinion, you can stick that up your. I jumped to touch the sky and landed on planet Uranus. Houston, we got a problem. No need to look for solutions. I'm stacking Eisenhowers. Deceased presidents in the wall in my residence as I increase stepping on balling forever while kissing the sweet melanin of a broad that I met in the Netherlands. Address me as Marcus Clay, the developing veteran. That's why I got no time to sleep. I gotta creep the late night to get this cake debate right. I'm thinking real estate licenses. I've seen multiple moments of indecisiveness. I got scars on my back that resemble tiger slits. When it's all said and done, I'll be one of the greatest you know. The only one left like a by the Uno. But who knows what the future holds. My moving stupid. Most of you do it for the internet, and I'm not into that. And that's the disconnect. Comparing me to these rappers is disrespect. Who's the best MC? Cole, Kendrick, and me?
Oh yeah, I got something for that speed now. Yeah, we're gonna match it up. I'm mad, man. We were back at home too, bro.
We got London on the
Whole club selling out of hit a dust stadiums. Come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Whole club selling out of hit a doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about it, that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for his start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Britton Covey going to bring it out of his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Hurts throwing right away.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Jihad Ward charges in there hard and drops him for a loss of 12 from that outside linebacker position. The start less than ideal as they already face a 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. Now they go screen. It's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Couple of nice plays right in a row, and it's an Eagle 1st down. They complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, and the ball should be...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jihad Ward, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. They'll set up a throw. Flush to his right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
That's how I wanted to start the drive.
Coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Throwing Jones.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, my God.
It's Waller. Touchdown, Giants.
That's me.
Great play there.
That's me, Watts Bun.
Diving catch.
And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Gano the extra point.
I played it. I just was trying to pick it from a distance. That way I could get a run. All right.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift, 81 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
Let's go.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now Jones on first down. That one finds Hyatt. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. He marked as a 27-yard pickup. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Running left, it's Barkley. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line.
Oh my God! Call the post.
Giants. Matt Breida, 38 yards, and the Giants are once again back in front.
And that's another route that defenders would vote to take out of the game.
The wheel route?
Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they
Dog, how did we not get that, man?
You've got a problem on your hands.
Yeah, well, the defenders hate it there. It happened, and it resulted in a touchdown. Gano now to add the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a first and 10. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
That's complete to DeAndre Swift. There he goes right side. wide. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 46 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Elliott good with a PAT. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get...
It got his man complete. A big play there for the Giants. 47 yards. Jones now throwing on 1st down. Hyatt there to grab it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A handoff to Barkley. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Jones. This is caught. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
Back to throw. Jones. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have yet again retaken the lead.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now, right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one.
I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Sean Robinson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. It's Brown. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Deonte Banks with it. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 41. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you're closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now Jones. Looking deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, he read this.
For the 3rd time thus far.
Get him. Oh, God, thank you.
In very good field position late in this first half.
Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions, That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. This taken in at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half. Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
That play was all Bobby Okereke as he got there and dragged him down for the loss.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes.
Yeah, I was trying to pump fake that. I threw a fucking floater.
The evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one will go down as 33 yards on the third down conversion.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. Hurts goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have retaken a third-quarter lead. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for two. They're going to run it with Barkley. And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds, and this remains a 5-point game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get this to the 32.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Flush to his right. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the first down before taking.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Flushed out right.
Oh, is he tired?
Go down again. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. It fights him off.
Oh.
Hard throw, incomplete.
I'd love to know what he's saying in the huddle now to his guys up front because it's been a steady stream of pressure on him this entire game. That time, able to avoid the sack, but he's got to talk to his offensive line and say, guys, just a couple seconds extra, please.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Giants' drive will start from deep in their territory with a 1st and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, 87 yards. And the Giants use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. But first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. This is Smith with a grab. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift from 21 yards away. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Hurts will throw. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning?
Barkley hit and the ball pops free.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Barkley, inside handoff, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll go to Barkley again. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 30. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
At the 31-yard line.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Jones looking around. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And this will stay a 4-point game. Now, this was still going to be a 1-score game either way, but still, that's a potentially harmful miss here in the 4th.
It certainly is, because if you consider that now if they give up a touchdown, they give up the lead. So he might be getting the side eye by the defenders coming out on the field now as he goes back to the bench after that miss.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
They'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
Well, to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
back to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Elliott good on the extra point, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. This is 1st and 10. Jones. He's got his man. It's Hyatt.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Here's 1st down. To throw is Jones.
That's caught by Waller out left side. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10.
A handoff. Barkley running left. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Now Jones.
And this is caught.
Oh my God! How did he pick that? And that's Matt Breida.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And they will be set up now.
Oh, send it back. You up 20.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning
3-3 now.
stage of the game.
up with an
Oh,
interception.
God.
Huge.
Sick
I
of
like
you.
how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
All right, Eagles, I'm retiring you.
Charles, normally when
Send
you
it
see
back.
them score this
3-3.
many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they need
You up
every
20.
single one of those in this close, high-scoring
Oh, my
affair.
And
God.
Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Yo, she could come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my way since a little. I ain't never been no pleaser. Always gonna crush these souls when they realize I don't need them. I don't give a fuck how close wheels. You cross that line, I'm squeezing. Every day the same routine. Same ain't no new team. Never ever had hoop dreams, but I'm ballin' like I want a ring. Demon time over everything. You don't know how much it really means. Struggle took a toll on them. Oh, had to come and intervene. Boy, them keys to that Bentley. I'm trying to drive it around. I think I'm driving it gently. Now I'm speeding through the town. I can't even put my phone down. Trying to show the world how it sound. Around and make the wrong turn. We don't even want to turn around. Lately I've been thinking, what would I be if I ain't take a risk? Struggle, I hated it at the time, but it's the reason I'm rich. Never see me knocking nobody. I know how hard it can get. Respect whoever on it. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. I don't do but I've been off them all week. Tryna take this far as I can, I want it all on sleep. Might just put a 40 ball in my mouth, cause I know my talk ain't cheap. Soon as you start running up money, they can tell cause it reeks. Oh boy, it's so much to see. Gotta learn to keep your balance. Going to sleep on silk sheets, but it used to be a pallet. Fell in love with shopping, I'm getting a grip of it, I don't need no stylist. Walking them off in the bag on anything if it got me smiling. I'm on every L that I ever took, I promise. Flashy with a system, man, I don't look, that's how I'm coming. Can't wait to touch a meal like I ain't got no food inside my tummy. Been had a vision, seen it vividly before it got sunny. You could tell I'm committed. This get hard and I get it, but long as you stay authentic, you'll be destined to win it. I recreated my image. This was earned, never given. Gonna be that way till it's finished. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you rock designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Looking to throw right away is Watson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it.
All right, I need 2 straight, big Rhino.
Safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And getting this just shy of midfield.
You know, I like to run that rock. I had to go get me a back.
A good pickup there for the Browns. 15 yards. Back-to-back.
I had to go get me a bike.
On the move on first down. Here's Watson. Got an open man. That's David the Joker, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before
I had to go get that.
Inside the 40. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. Chubb will get the call running left. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Second down and 4. And again, it's Chubb. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
This now a 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down as they'll wind up getting 7 there on 4th and 3. Back to throw, Watson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. A'Shawn Robinson in there to bury him for a loss of 11. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. To throw is Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, and it's incomplete.
Oh, Watson having some battles, boy.
They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there in the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Hopkins' kick is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead.
All in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Okay, here
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They begin with a run by Barkley. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 8. Now Jones. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Give them 18 on the play. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. High and able to make the catch downfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st. Three 0 after 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. There is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the Browns' 42-yard line.
Back to throw. Jones. He's going to air one out. And this is caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
That's the mismatch right there.
42 yards. And the Giants have taken the lead. Getting your back involved was the passing game.
Oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Wave.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 84 yards. And the Browns have retaken the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection.
It's caught inside the 25. A real field flipper there as all of of a sudden, they've got a first down in the red zone. On the run, it's Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jones. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there's another first down run right there.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Barkley will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. How about this Browns defense? They've held so far. This is now 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown Giants. 2 yards on the touchdown. And the Giants have taken the lead. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 14-10. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Cleveland offense ready to go. It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talk about that's exactly how they drew it up? Because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job perfectly.
Oh, I thought you ran by it.
Bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On first down, Watson flushed out right.
That pass complete to Moore.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Watson. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Now Watson. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. Touchdown, Browns.
Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku.
And the Browns get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Watson and that Browns offense going to stay out there, and they'll go for 2.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Fake of the jet sweep, and now play action for Watson.
And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. This 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Jones.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown.
Well, they matched their opponent's pick six from earlier. Those are some crucial points that may prove pretty consequential as to how this one plays out.
And Brandon, I think now we're not just watching how they move around the field, but we're checking their psychology out a little bit, aren't we? Because that defense, they're about to go right back out with all the momentum on their side. As for the opposing offense, you wonder if there's going to be some hesitation to lean entirely on the passing game to try and mount a counterattack.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it. The way the game has changed a little bit is that defensive goals have changed in a big way. Nowadays, it's not so much stopping certain yardage or whatever, but it's not giving up big, explosive plays. Anything over 10 yards, you're trying to hold teams below that. And they get one against you, as we just saw there, well, that really hurts them. It puts them back on their heels a little bit. It makes them a little bit less confident.
Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And off the crossbar, no good. A sensational effort from that distance, but rejected by the bar. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise, and that'll deny him a shot at 3.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot before the break. Watson sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
That's Ronnie Hickman who is here for the tackle. And quickly they get to the line. Second down, here's Barkley again. Down the left sideline. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, 63 yards. And the Giants have retaken a third quarter lead.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole so suddenly. And how decisive was he to take that cut and just go? No one downfield there to stop him.
Gano the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This is Jakeem Grant. Jakeem Grant now to return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Back to the air, Watson on second down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They are going for it. Here's Watson, eluding the pressure right.
Oh, my gosh.
A real head-scratcher there. The Giants are going to take over in great field position. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right, but he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm willing to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get. But starting here, getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And they're going to speed things up here. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Giants! Darren Waller. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are able to add on to that lead.
Oh, man. Come on, Ryan, off this. Good play. Good defense. Man.
They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Come on, Watson. You got to make these throws, boy.
Try good by Gano. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses.
Oh, I didn't see him. Thank you, Lord.
And that can help change things.
They'll be looking for
Thank you, Lord. That was a big body.
Right now. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And fights through one man. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
141 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson steps away. And seeing no options, he just
niggas was coming.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing.
Yeah.
So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
On 2nd down, here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop.
Thank you. Come on, baby. You got to do it with your feet sometimes, man. You a big paid nigga, man. Show me something, bro.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. To the right side, and he's got it complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
Watson.
Oh, he got back there on my age.
Sean Robinson able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And keep in mind, in addition to the 2 sacks that he now has, CD, he's also had a couple of quarterback hurries. He's been very disruptive.
To put it mildly, and it reminds me of the time I asked an offensive tackle who struggled like this in a game. He said he was telling the coach, hey, what do you want me to do? This guy's just eating me alive. And the coach finally just looked at him and said, applaud.
Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will finish off this third quarter of play.
Oh, God.
Time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And now off to the races down the right side. He's past the 30. He might score.
Oh, my God.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Looking to throw. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
And that kickoff return hurt me. I was trying to strip it. I should have just made the tackle.
And the Giants have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Gano the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder.
He can't throw, bro.
Go ahead and get 6. And feel
I might have to go back to my homie, man.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
That's a set throw. We sitting the feet, delivering it.
From the 50, it's Watson. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And 22 more yards there and another first down. A shotgun snap for Watson. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Nick Chubb with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got to
inside the 45. All the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton.
Bro. I need to be able to, I need to knock that down. I keep on trying to catch that.
Extra point try good by Gano. And a lead now up to 14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Browns drive about to get started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
The Browns on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Watson now to throw. And that's incomplete.
And I think what Bob was saying, go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of squares, they have to try and make something good happen.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. They will indeed snap it to Watson. He's got his target. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
In motion goes the tight end. Watson on 1st down. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Yeah, I need Watson ain't it for me. And he's tired.
Talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 45-yard line. To the air yet again, Watson. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Back to throw, Watson.
Yeah.
Giant rush gets home as down he goes.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there. Saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh, he dropped it. Good game. You done for the night or you still playing? Send it. You up 30. God. Compare.
I count this money, then I count my blessings. If I ever took an L, then it stood for lesson. I'm the one, ain't no second guessing. Tried to dim my light, but my soul fluorescent. Wait, I tried to stay, but depressing. I even prayed to God, he ain't get the message. I'm living in the present, they gon' feel my presence. You can't dim my light, cause I'm luminescent. I rose from the ashes of the section. I seen a stranger in my own reflection. I point the in my own direction. I would've did it for my own protection. Keep debating about the GOAT. I'm the one like 2, 3, 4, 5. How you playing both sides? How I made 1 million, 2 million, multi. How I made 8 figures, 8 million 4 times. And I was underutilized the whole time. It's rigged. I guess they couldn't find a gold mine, you dig? The sheep sleep on me, but the ghost co-sign. I stopped thinking about the future cause we got no time. The world changed. Damn. World change. Yeah, I tried and failed. I see my best friends jail, but betrayal was the real pain. Damn, world change. Look, I built walls around the house, networking. All these blood suckers, I just hope this networking. Soul searching, broken hearts, and my chest hurting. But I was gifted with the best curses. I'm suffocating and my weight keep fluctuating. I showed love, how the you hating. Damn,
I gotta go back home, man. I gotta go back home. Watch.
Lately I've been trying to wake sleepers. The fake woke and the gatekeepers. Too shallow for big fish, I stay deeper. We all gotta meet the same reaper and the same maker, even if we never touch the same paper. Made enough for a surplus quotas, but the money brought us much closer. Used to be silent when they load up. Remember that? Now they sit around and upload them. I swear the world changed. I swear to God the world changed.
Oh, man.
Used to tell her that you love her, now you can't even remember that girl name. I swear to God the world changed.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Oh, Ross. don't like it, man. I don't like it. This is the turnaround right here, man. Ain't it? It's the end of the Giants' throne.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
2 yards to go, second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Oh.
His first throw of the game, going to be
It
intercepted.
came underneath.
Picked up by the USC man,
All right.
Dory Jackson. And he's able to get it
God
back to
damn. Let me go on the roll on defense over
That's
there.
kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect
He
start
was
for
open,
this
too.
defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
That ball caught by Campbell. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now Jones. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Throwing Jones. And this is going to be intercepted.
Go.
And the Chiefs are going to
Go, Watsy Buns.
here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
So that tells you about
Get the block. What are you running for me for?
Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football. Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Line of scrimmage.
Let's go, Watsy Buns.
As they come up on second and a couple. To throw, it's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs first down as the tackle made up near the 35. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Ooh.
On the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back.
All right, now I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Here's second and 10 now from the 35. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Incomplete.
Two drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely
37.
like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth.
Okay.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down.
That's a punt. If we get the tackle right away. All right. Damn. Good defense, boy. All right, I feel better, though. I'm more confident. I just got to make better reads.
Well, they'll take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Back to throw. Jones. Well, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Here's Jones. Off play action. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
Bro. That nigga's good. That nigga, he bodies up and everything.
It's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
He'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Let's go, man.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll swing this out to Tony. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. What?
We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. Butker's kick here is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Come on, man.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away.
I'm tired of you bringing them out every time. I need you to.
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
Oh, he dove.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the
Why that
end
nigga
zone.
dive like that,
To
man?
27. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down.
Finally got a little speed back, a little bit more awareness too. That nigga's gonna be trying to catch that shit.
Pay off in points for themselves.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
Again, it's Barkley.
Bro.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton laying himself out in the end zone. And the Giants have taken the lead.
Oh, man.
Gano the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
All right, I got to base it. I got to change that speed over him, too. Get him right. Get him right. Come on now, my homie. Let's do what we do, man.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw. Flush to his right. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's
good job, Chick.
But able to slip across the 35. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jared McKinnon. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
Pardon, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Mahomes now on first down. Flushed out right. Oh, he had a man open.
Maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure.
Throw it away. Fuck, what?
He's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here.
All right, I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're
Because he contained him, so I got to stay.
But I also don't advocate waiting that long.
I got to stay and die.
Before you get out
What we
there.
do.
Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
There you go.
Have another first down as the
That's what we got to do. We got to stay and die. So
Excellent
we're going
play
to be
there
sitting
on
ducks
3rd
out here.
down.
We
Give
can't
him
be.
25 yards.
Where? Let's give him everything we got. Let's give him everything we got.
Mahomes to throw once more. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Bro, this is not happening.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 on Giants touchdown.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
Gano for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Here's Mecole Hardman. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
I wasn't. Oh, I'm tripping now. I forgot to audible that play. Oh my God.
He's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in his first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity.
I can't quit.
Throwing on first down.
Was there? Jesus.
To his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On 2nd and 10, Jones toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get the series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. 4th down, Jones and the offense stay put. They're going for this. They'll run with Barkley.
Oh, that's my fault.
And he'll be taken down
Slow
at the
finger.
2-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to throw. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
I gotta lock in, man. You on my neck.
2-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is up to 18 now. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one.
That's my fault. I gotta sit in the pocket, man.
Now it's third down.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to convert.
I need to get some confidence. I need to get a completion right there. Let's go.
For anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Damn, I'm sitting in the pocket now. He's still good back there. He's not there. He's hitting a little bit more.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Okay.
Mahomes now to throw.
Oh, man. I ain't got no time.
Interception. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he will bring it back. It's a
send it back. I got one more loss in me.
First off, my name Cole, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me fruitful. Grew up wearing platinum FUBU on the Southwest eating fufu, and a hammer that I